Hello. Come on in here. Hope everyone is doing well. I am here. Let me get this all set up too while I'm doing this. Today I'm going to be starting Final Fantasy 2, which originally came out for the NES. I think this is the first Final Fantasy that we got in the United States also. But I'm not 100% sure. Sorry, I'm trying to get it to get captured here. Oh, this is still going too. I should stop that. My screen size is also very large, so I need to adjust that too. Please bear with me while I get my settings in order here. Why? Why does it think I want to use... Why would it ever think that I want to use analog stick instead of D-pad on a menu screen like this? Thank God. Now I can see the screen. Okay. Now we can... Oh, that's right. I need to exit the game now because the controller... fuckery. For some reason, Steam... I don't know what it is with Steam, but Steam has a lot of issues with DualSense controllers for some reason. And every time I load a game, I have to, like, close the game and reload it for it to recognize my controller properly. I would like the classic font, please. Thank you. Also, can we can't turn on any filters, huh? It's still, oh my god, the controls are all fucked up. Still. Why? Why does it think that triangle is B? This is so fucking stupid. God damn it. Hold on. As always, dealing with controller issues constantly. What? Why are you sensing that my controller is a DualSense controller and then assigning Xbox controller to it? None of that makes sense. Just let it use the controller settings that are inherent in the game. Why does it have to be Steam always? I don't need this shit, man. What the fuck is happening? Sincerely, what the fuck is happening? I'm losing my goddamn mind. I just want to use a controller. Oh, thank God. It works. Holy shit, that was so fucking annoying. Why did I have to reload the game 6 times? What's the goddamn point? God, I hate Steam. Okay. So I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy 2. This is not the first time I've played it, but the first time I played it, I was maybe 10. So I don't remember, like, anything about this game. So I hope that I don't struggle too much with it. We'll see how many days this takes me to get through it. I am gonna use default names for everybody this time. Because in Final Fantasy 1, there were no default names, so I had to name everyone. But every game after that, the main characters have their own names, so every game after that, I let them have their names. See, look, now it even recognizes that I have a DualSense controller. I don't know what the fuck was happening before. Long-lived peace. is at an end. Oh no. Damn, this is cinematic. I guess it helps with the arranged music too. The Emperor of Palamecia has called forth monsters from his world, from beyond his world, and it's begun his something for conquest. I couldn't read that. That was fast. Too fast. Let me have control. A rebel army arose in the kingdom of Fynn to thwart the Emperor's plans. I don't get to do a fancy voice because I have to read this as fast as possible. But the rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. This is the fastest fucking dialogue I've ever seen in a game. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of something. I couldn't read. Four youths from Flynn also found themselves fleeing the Imperial forces. They had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire. But their escape wasn't over. Oh, we're going right into it. We're just starting with the battle. We have magic for some of them. Maria has magic. Holy shit, Maria's dead. Holy shit, everyone is dead. What was the point in this battle? Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this on the escape from Fynn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bafsk, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. I don't remember any of this game. I will not lie. I've played this game one time on PlayStation 1. Not even on the NES. So... where am I? Leon? Where's Leon? What? Maria? Oh, okay, my party members. I'm looking for my party members. Where are you? I wonder how much dialogue they put in this game. Firion, you're alive. I thought you'd... I'm fine, Maria. You seem alright too, guy, but where's Leon? Did he die? Princess of Fynn save us, but Leon not here. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. Does Guy not speak proper English? Is he like a Neanderthal type person where he's like, he not speak, I know no words good. So you've regained your strength? Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. Sorry, I'm plugging in my headphones because they're dying. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked, and our parents... I am truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. Password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. Learn. Wild Rose. I learned Wild Rose. Wait, what? This is how this works? Ask. Wild Rose. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Fynn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Fynn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon is missing, is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Fynn as well. But Fynn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts are still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended your wounds. It's Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. There are no key terms to learn. And we can't ask about anything else, so we leave. Okay. Switch party members. L2 is page up. Okay. Minimap. Default speed. Encounters. I could turn off the encounters? That's crazy. See your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Finn. That is the first step towards realizing your fate. Does this guy learn my join my party at some point? You wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Finn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before you reach Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Okay. The port of Paloom lies not far east of here, but a lake separates us, so you won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. So I need a canoe. This is the Rebel Army's war room. What do you have to say, old man? Heading to Finn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be, you see. The city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatria. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice they can spare. Alright. Oh, I can walk diagonal? Interesting. I didn't know you could do that in this game. That might be a new thing. Like a quality of life improvement. Oh. This is the sigil where I was revived, so I assume that these guys are like the sages in the first game who kind of tell you like the plot of the game. Would you like to hear about monsters? No. Would you like to hear about chests? No. Flee? No. 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 You guys are just gonna tell me like about the game. As if like... Okay, I know everything about this. I don't need any of that. I thought that would be like lore dump, not mechanics dump. This is the king's bedchamber. His Majesty was grievously wounded in the flight from Finn. He's been resting here for some time now. Oh. The arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You should speak with her. Give me your sword. I need it. What's this? Whose room is this? Mine now. We're in the rebel hideout of the town of Altair. Cool. Gordon, the Prince of Kashuan, is hiding out here in Altair. Oh. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose faith in himself. Sounds like our next party member. Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. Okay. I want that chest. I got a potion! Seems like the guys in that stage room are just like, if you've never played Final Fantasy before, they kind of tell you things. But if you know how to play Final Fantasy, you don't really have to do that. I'm Paul, the greatest thief in all the world. They've yet to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with gil lately. Okay. I never steal from the rebels, you can be sure of that. My home was in Finn too. I can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. Sounds like you're going to be on my team too. This is the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far yet. I suppose it's only a matter of time though. Okay. My name is Gordon. I was once a prince of Kashuan. Now I'm nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. So, you've asked to take up arms in the struggle? I'm afraid Hilda will turn me away now that I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. I'm just a spineless coward. Go ahead. Laugh. I deserve it. Okay, buddy. I mean, I would be pretty distraught too if my best friend died in battle and I couldn't do anything about it. So... Okay, let's get some more potions. Just stock up on some stuff. And a few antidote, because we might need that. We'll buy one of those. I probably should have bought some gear, but it never hurts to have potions first, because you can just grind out some enemies initially, and then buy gear with the guild that you get after. Oh, this is the sanctuary. Nothing happens. That's cool. That never used to happen before. Paul's a skilled thief, but don't worry, you can trust him. He only steals from the Imperials. Paul sounds cool. He's like a Robin Hood type. Oh, everyone can learn magic, huh? Interesting. At least all of my characters currently can learn magic. It also seems like it's just one magic shop instead of a black mage and a white mage shop. Tobul, the fellow over in that weapon shop, is one fine blacksmith. Tobul. I think something's been bothering him lately, though. Okay, let's check him out. What's up, Tobul? What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. The geezer act is just a cover. My name's Tobul, and I'm the best damn blacksmith in the rebel army. Okay. What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. Okay. I guess I gotta ask him different things later. Everyone can use staves, huh? Interesting. What is everyone equipped with right now? Bow, axe, broadsword. So I don't have any dedicated mages, it looks like. But everybody can do magic. This is interesting. What can I do for you? I can buy clothes or gloves. I can buy one pair of gloves. So... someone gets to have gloves. Who is it? Firion. Because Firion is the main character. Actually, I take that back. I'm giving it to Maria. Because Maria has a bow. And I feel like she would actually need the... she would probably miss and stuff without it. So this should help. Alright. Let me out of here. I need to grind on some enemies. Alright. First step into the overworld. Basically, the only thing that I know about Firion's story comes from Dissidia, because I don't remember anything about this game. I probably should have healed Guy's venom or poison, but I'll do it right now. That's why I bought those antidote, because I kind of knew they would throw poison at me early. Wait, what? You don't have to out of battle? Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Let's get up to level 5. That should be enough to get some gear and stuff. Alright, we're level 2. Oh, they level up with their gear. So he levels up his axe, she levels up the bow. So I could change what I have on them, and they could gear up in the gear, it seems. Maybe I should have talked to those guys, because it seems like things are a little bit different in this one. Oh shit, everyone's poisoned. Hang on, Maria. Okay. Let's heal. Let's just give a full heal. Worth it. What leg eaters? Oh, I hope I can... If there's a bestiary, I hope I can, like, see all the enemies in this one, too. Because in Final Fantasy 1, I saw every enemy except for one in the entire playthrough. And that one enemy I ended up seeing later. It was like an easy enemy to find. I just had to, like, go into the area. Oh, wait, never mind. It was like a special boss. It was like a hidden boss that I needed to go fight. And I fought it really easily. It died in one hit. Let's see. Key items. No key items. What's in the config here? Bestiary. Yep, there is a bestiary in this one too. Tells you where to find everything, and it seems like there's the same amount of enemies too. 128. That's kind of crazy. We are not gonna mess with boost stuff. I would. Oh, thank God, I can do the. I was hoping that I could do that CRT filter because I really like that filter. Oh, is the game audio like really quiet? I don't know if there's like a filter on it. There might be. Okay, there we go. The game audio should be a little bit better now. It was turned way, way, way down. I can adjust it from here. We want this to be like 75 or maybe 80. Actually 70. We change it to 70. Go back to the field. Okay, there we go. Nice. I am going to not use any boost, and I'm not going to turn off the battles in this game. Just to preface. While those are great features to have, I am the type to over-level by just killing all the enemies that run into me. Which is the way I like to play. There are certain games you kind of need to have the enemy off features though, like, because like it's like every step you take you're getting attacked. What? How do I know what level everyone is? Oops. I have to look at the status to find out their levels. Wait a second, are they not leveling up? Oh, their weapons level up individually of them. You don't level up the character, you level up their weapons? This is so interesting. Yeah. That is what's happening. They're getting more proficient with specific weapons that they're using. And I'm sure if I changed their weapon to something else, it would be the equivalent of starting over their levels, but they would be very skilled fighters after that. Which I might do, to be honest. I might just rotate them all till they all have level 5 and everything, right before I even start doing anything. That's kind of interesting. This is going to be fun. Doing this. Wait, am I like not getting enough experience to level up now? Maybe I can't get to level 5. I can't overgrind here. Yeah, okay. It seems like I am... The game is designed so that you cannot overlevel initially. This is so interesting. So I have an extra broadsword and buckler? I can just equip her with a broadsword now. And give him a bow. Give you an axe. Now let's try. And level up a little bit. This is interesting. Everyone has different weapons now. Oh, he ran away. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So I could probably get to level 3 with this. What the hell was that? There's just an airship flying around? Maria leveled up with the broadsword and shield. This is crazy. This is actually pretty crazy. Now I can get to level 2 with her, or level 3 with her in the sword and stuff. Okay. Everyone's just gonna miss this entire turn? Okay. What a waste of a turn for everyone involved. Nice. Alright. Guy and Firion leveled up their weapons to level 2 now. This is so interesting. I think they're getting overall stat boosts for increasing their level with each weapon. So, by doing this, I am getting more powerful overall, but it's a very interesting way of leveling up. Well, I'm kind of still fulfilling the same goal that I had. It's just a little bit of a different path of fulfilling said goal. Because I'm not necessarily getting to level 5, but I am getting to level 3 with 3 different weapons, which would get me a pretty significant stat boost, I would think, right in the beginning of the game. Yeah, see, now they're hitting me for 1. So it's like barely even doing anything. Oh, hey, what's up, Katori? Thank you so much. I appreciate you for being here. Hope you're doing good. Playing Final Fantasy II for the 2nd time in my life. So, kind of like rediscovering the game. And the only time I've ever played it was when it like initially came out on PlayStation. Or not initially came out, but like when they came out with Final Fantasy Origins on PlayStation 1. When it was like Final Fantasy 1 and 2 together on that disc, that was when I played Final Fantasy 2 for the first time. And I played it one time. I beat it and that was it. So like I don't remember anything about this game. I must have been like maybe 10 years old. 10 or 11, I think. I've been actually considering starting up like some other like older JRPGs that I haven't ever touched before. Specifically like Phantasy Star and like some of the Sega RPGs that like were prevalent in those days. Okay, so this is working out the way I had hoped. I am getting overall stat boosts for leveling up each weapon. So that when I put them back on their main weapons, they'll all be very buff. What? Maria's still leveling up stuff somehow. Oh, probably the buckler. Maybe the buckler didn't get fully leveled up before. What is that airship flying around? That's so crazy. Is that in the original game too? Because that's nuts. This guy's bow is taking forever to level up. Ambushed. Yeah, you thought. You guys can't do anything to us. I basically have not started the game yet. I started the game, and after talking to everyone in town, I went outside and started grinding. And now I'm trying to get to like level 5 or whatever. Not level 5, but I'm trying to get like all my weapons to level 3, and then I'm gonna go back into town, fully gear out everybody, and buy all the magic that I can for everyone, and then do something similar, and then move on with the story. So hungry. I probably should have made food before this. I wasn't thinking about that. I'll have to do that at some point. Alright, there we go. Guy leveled up his bow. So now we can change their equipment around. We'll give you... You need to have the bow now. So you need to have the axe. So you need to take the broadsword. Remove. Take the buckler. Take the bow. Take the axe. You can also have the buckler, I believe, with the axe. Okay, so now everyone should have rotated once more. He still has the gloves, which is fine. Alright, everyone will be weak once more, but they will have overall stat boosts from their training in other weapons, so maybe this will help them? I guess unarmed is something that I should train also, so I should consider that. Oh no, okay, that's fine. It's just poison. Wow, Maria doesn't have a lot of health, huh? She's only got 37 health. So she seems to... Oh, well that did 0 damage. What the... Guys, please. I need you guys to hit. There we go. Alright, that's good. Everyone leveled up. Left hand unarmed, huh? Okay. I think I will need to try and fight unarmed a little bit with everyone and see if that is a that can get boosted. Oh, you're gonna flee, huh? Guy is 2-hitting with broadsword. So is he like the thief then? Or is that just like a traditional Final Fantasy thing? Because that's what they did in Final Fantasy 1. Oh yeah, it seems like everyone is 2-hitting now. This is potentially going to take a while to rank these up. It doesn't seem like they're going up at all. Yeah, it seems like only Guy is getting any sort of progress now. Which is strange. Don't really know why that is. Why is it that Guy is the only one getting progress in this thing now? Oh wait, no, they are. Okay, it's just very, very slow. Damn, but Guy is getting a lot faster progress, it seems. This is interesting. Guy is now... I think he might be more leveled than everyone else in the party. But nobody has fainted in the party. I don't really know what is determining this. Maybe he's getting an EXP boost whenever he finishes enemies? Yeah, because he's about to max out, or at least get to level 3 on his stuff. Get out of here, goblins. Two goblins. I love how I'm like, I'm not gonna boost and I'm not gonna skip battles, but then I'm like totally fine with just sitting here grinding out on enemies, like 100 enemies in a row. What is that? Alright, so Guy, let's start you on your unhanded. You can... let's take off your shield also, because that improves your attack. Seems like Guy is good with being unarmed. Okay, now that this is level 3, I can do the same thing with Firion. We're just gonna start the unarmed arc. Fisticuffs mode. Okay, that is what it is. That's kind of what I thought. You can build up the skills with the left and right hand as individual weapons. Interesting. Okay. We're almost there. And I think that Maria is not leveling up the axe as much because she has the buckler equipped on the other thing, on the other hand. So if I take that off, she'll probably gain more experience. Why is Maria gaining health if she's not leveling up? Her attack does go up whenever I remove the buckler. These are not enough enemies to level me up more. I need, like, the groups of 4 or 5 enemies. They are leveling up, I think. It's just not showing me what levels they are. I would like to know if they have overall levels, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Y'all still gotta level up your magic. Okay, I'll go back into town after this fight. That way I can stock up on stuff, because I'm sure I have enough gil and I can do a lot of stuff here. This also seems like it'll be a good fight for me. Maria still needs to train in unarmed, because she hasn't maxed out her axe yet. Oh, now she has. So now Maria gets to take that off. Let's rest at the inn and let's get some gear and potions and such. We should be able to, like, fully stock up, I think, at this point. 43 gil? Does that scale up with how I'm leveling up? Did that just kind of bankrupt me? Oh, bankrupt me. I'm rich. I have 1800 gil. I could buy everything I need. Okay. So first, I guess we go to get fully geared defense-wise, and then we can buy the weapons and such. 2 more pairs of gloves. No one needs clothes. Everyone can use a hat. Where's the hat at? Hat. You have gloves already. Hat. Here's a pair of gloves. Cool. So we got enough defensive equipment. Let's see if we can get anything better offensively. Is a knife a separate weapon from a sword? If so, then I guess I will have to get it. And then we'll buy a staff and a javelin. Everyone will just kind of rotate. When you guys max out, then you can rotate. And then I'll go buy magic. I should be able to buy all the magic for everyone, I think. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Nope, not all the magic. I didn't buy any white magic. That's okay. I can get some next time. We rested. We got a bunch of magic for everyone. How do I... So I have to use the magic on everyone. There. You guys can all use all the magic so far. I didn't buy any potions. I probably should have bought potions, but that's okay. Now they should have, like, so much defense that these guys should do, like, nothing to me, ever. Okay. Everyone is unarmed right now, too. I forgot. But they're almost all level 3 unarmed. Maria should be getting level 2 from this fight, maybe. Yep. Alright. And then the next fight will put Guy and Firion at level 3 unarmed. And then I can give them some of the new gear that we've gotten. This is crazy that Maria's critting people unarmed, and I know for sure she is not the unarmed character in this game. I'm already overtuning my characters so hard, but it's funny. So I'm gonna keep doing it. My gear is preventing them from doing damage to me. They're doing more damage with poison than they can ever do physically. Okay, Firion is ready to equip things. Let's give him the knife. Oh, he can have the javelin too. There's a knife, javelin, and staff. So we'll give you the knife first. Guy will have the javelin. And I'll give Maria the staff. As soon as she hits level 3. It'll probably be a couple more fights for her to hit level 3. Seems like her and Guy are about to gear up at the same time, though. Well, maybe not. I guess Guy's gonna get it first. I really want to know what's up with that freaking airship flying around. Maria and Guy are somehow leveling up, but their skills are not leveling up. It seems like sometimes your stats just go up. Okay, knife 2. Let's get to knife 3 at least. Man, it's taken them a while to level up now. Now that they're at like the end of their levels for those. Oh man. It's like they're not even giving me experience anymore. They are giving me experience, right? There's no way I can, like, actually out-level here. Because I'm not... It doesn't seem like the bar is moving anymore. Okay. Guy leveled up his hand, so now I can give him stuff. You can have the javelin, buddy. It's crazy how, now that I have been working on things for him, like, going from unarmed to javelin is a decrease for him. The game is like, no, no, no. You don't use weapons anymore. You are punching people. We'll see what happens when the javelin is level 3 also. At that point, I'll be able to switch to stabs, maybe? Or maybe even just get... Oh, well, he's gonna have to get back on the knife, too. After Firion maxes out the knife, everyone's gonna have to learn the knife. What was that? That she just got to level 3. Oh, okay. Her unarmed is at level 3 now, so she can equip things. Let's give her the staff. I wonder if she needs to attack people with the staff to level it up, or if she needs to do magic. Stop hitting her! Oh my god, stop hitting her. Okay, so that number is the MP then. Maria just got an overall boost. Was that for getting... Did she get her staff to level 2? No. She got all of her stats boosted. I feel like I am, like, leveling people up without knowing it. There must be, like, a hidden leveling system where, like, I am leveling up my stats and stuff, but it's just not telling me what my level is. See, because Maria is gaining experience and... Or she's leveling up certain stats and stuff without leveling up her weapon. Which makes me think that there is a hidden, like, leveling system. It does, right now, seem like knife is the hardest thing to level up. I think Maria is intended to be a mage, though. She has, like, no health. What are these things? Are they like thorn bushes? Because they're leg eaters, which makes me think that they're like the like prickle things that like get caught in your socks and stuff when you're walking through a field. Bramble? Is that it? Oh, almost. Everyone is almost at level 3 with everything that they have right now, and then I can rotate. Then I'll go back to town, buy cure for everyone. And can stock up on potions and antidotes. Actually, I don't need to stock up on antidotes, but I can stock up on potions. Are you already level 3? With your staff? There's no way. Wow, you are. You must be naturally inclined to the staff. You have to be. Because there's no way that you would be at level 3 already. When the other characters aren't even close. Crazy that I could just give her a shield and she's like stronger than anything. Alright, you get to attack with just the shield. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to do it. We'll see what happens in this next fight. But she got an overall stat boost for going just shield here. Yeah, it's because she's unarmed. Interesting. Okay. That's crazy that it's like the best thing for her. Wait. Going unarmed is the best thing she can do right now? Where's it at? Yeah, no. Going unarmed does the most damage that she could potentially do right now. So... why does it say axe is... that doesn't seem optimal. Axe and broadsword, huh? That's what's optimal? They got her dual wielded weapons here. That's actually crazy. But alright. Maria is my dual hand specialist, I guess. Firion, go ahead and have a staff. This is kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, I for sure feel like I'm leveling up everybody and not just their weapons. I must be like level 30 or something right now. Nice. Dude, this is nuts. Give him the knife. I probably should have given Maria the knife too. Let her level that up a little bit. But it's okay. We'll get there. For now, she's kicking people's asses with dual hand weapons, I guess. Oh, I can give her the javelin. I think I said I was gonna go back into town earlier and I forgot. I got wrapped up in leveling people up a little more. Let's go back into town. Let us get we'll go get the potions after we need to buy the thing. The cure for everyone. Oh, I left out of town. I didn't mean to do that. Then it enters me from the same spot too. That's crazy. Okay, this way. So that I can actually go in. There. Now we have 3 cure tomes. So everyone can learn cure. Now everyone knows cure, and all the black magic spells also. Don't need any more weapons, don't need any more gear. We'll go to the inn to rest. And then we'll buy as many potions and stuff as we can hold. Or as we can afford, I should say. Wait, what are the other things that I could have bought? Ah, Phoenix Downs. I can buy 1. Dang, this shit is expensive. Okay, that's fine. Because we're just gonna buy a bunch of potions now. We can buy 28 potions, so we'll buy 15. We'll buy a couple of these high potions in case those 15 regular potions are not good enough. There. That should be good for a little bit. Oops. I walked back into town. Everyone's gonna be like massively overleveled in comparison to whoever our next party member is. I'm surprised that I'm still getting ambushed, actually, considering my level. They are getting overall strength increases and stuff, too. So that should help them with all their weapons. I'm gonna have to take a food break here in a second because I'm like losing focus very easily. Bam, bam. It is kind of crazy that this game just kind of like started in the middle of a war. Or like in the middle of the Emperor like attacking our party here. It all kind of threw you into it like so fast. They like didn't set up anything really. They did, but like didn't also. Okay, that's taking a while now. Here, let me do this. I'm gonna go ahead and put food in the oven. So I'm just gonna let characters stand here for a little bit while I do that. be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and put myself as silenced. And I'll be back in like a minute or two. I just preheated the oven. Okay. Whoa, why am I not moving? There we go. Maybe I should move a little further up in the map to try and encounter some rougher monsters. Yeah, like up here maybe. In the marshlands. Don't try and flee from me. Alright, Maria leveled up her spear and her evasion. If that was even her who leveled that up. Wow, really? Everything? Everything makes her worse now. $71.21. 96.5. Interesting. My attack is much better. Defense is much worse. Well, defense doesn't actually change. I think I'll just leave her unarmed for now. He's almost ready. He's almost ready. I think Guy... Did he learn knife? Firion needs to learn javelin, Guy needs to learn knife. And staff. Wait, what didn't Firion learn then? Staff and javelin. Okay, got it. He's doing... Got it. Whose house is this? Give me tougher enemies! There we go. 0 damage. Holy fucking Christ! Everyone died. Holy shit, what happened? Wow, that's fucking crazy. So I lost a bunch of progress. You guys know your... Okay, I lost some progress, not a bunch of progress. Maria Spear level 2. Okay, got it. I did lose some progress. I gotta be careful about how far I'm walking. That's crazy. I didn't think the jump was gonna be like that. You know what I mean? Suddenly enemies were doing like 300 damage to me. That's kind of nuts, actually, that happened. I'm a little baffled. I was like, wow. I thought, you know, like, they would do like 50 damage at most, walking into the next area. Going from like 0 to like 3 damage max that they're doing to me to like 350 is kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. What's here? Gatria. Oh, this is that town. This is the village of Gatria. Finn is just over there across the lake, see? Oh, this is the inn. I don't need to be here yet. Items. Wizard. The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Finn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. With Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't any better off. Man, my brain is not on right now. Gatria and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet, but once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. And buy better equipment. Yes. Oh, well I have a buckler already, don't I? Leather caps we have, leather armor we have, leather gloves we have. We don't need any of that shit. There's a pub just on the outskirts of Finn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials. That sucks. Oh, this is the sanctuary. And then the item shop. There's no magic shop here, huh? Or is there? Because there's a weapon shop. Nothing I need. That's how I got into town. Oh, I thought that was going to be like a secret area that I could visit. It looked like it for a little bit there. Nope. I guess there's just nothing. There's no magic shop here. Man, so I have to make it across the lake, huh? But I'm like too weak to do that, it feels like. Let's get everyone to level 3, and then we'll try and explore a little bit. Alright, Firion's at level 3 with that. What has he not used yet? I think it's what Guy is using. Or what she's using. So you can be unarmed for a second. I'll eventually put them all back to what their original things were. I just want them to... Oh, I didn't make him unarmed? I'll give you this for a little bit. You can have your regular stuff. Maria leveled up the spear, so we can take that off of her, give her back her bow, or maybe the knife. Doesn't have access to the knife right now, so we'll give her the bow. Or we'll give her the staff, because it's better for her. Now I'm getting preemptive strikes? Interesting. Before I was like only getting ambushes. I forgot that Firion need to level up his javelin. I feel like Maria still needs to do knife, doesn't she? She does still need to learn knife. It's okay, this is all happening while I'm prepping to make food, so... Nice, they're all level 2. Maria kind of has the nice setup right now. She gets to have the thing that she's actually supposed to use, I think. Oh, his knife went up. Okay. So now, we take the knife off of him. I think he still needs to level staff, so we'll give him staff. Now everyone should be on their last weapons that they need to level up. Yeah. After this, everyone will have everything at level 3. Nice. At least they're leveling up their stuff very fast to level 2. I feel like the jump from level 2 to 3 is the part that takes a little bit of time, but that's the part that is like the last part, I guess. It's like the final stretch. And then I can finally put everyone back to their original weapons. Or just I'll do optimal and see how the game wants me to have their weapons. Alright. Firion hit level 3. So now everything that he has is maxed out. So now he's gonna have the axe and broadsword set up, apparently. Dang, Maria already got her knife up. So she will also get optimal settings. Let's see how that works. It's just Guy left. Just you with your stave, buddy. This is probably the fight that'll do it. My timer just went off for my oven, so I gotta go put food in real quick. Perfect timing. Guy just hit level 3. Now we can continue on with the story whenever we do that. So let me equip Guy with optimal, I guess, his staff and knife. Well, I kind of actually just want to give them back. If they're all at level 3... Yeah, they're all at level 3. So now, let's give them back their original things. These are all what they had originally, which everything is an improvement. If I give her anything more than the bow, it's an improvement. Why is that magic interference going down? Why is it a buff? I don't understand. Shouldn't that be a red arrow and not a green? Oh, it's saying it goes down by that much? Interesting. Whatever, this is fine. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go throw something in the oven. Alright. I got about 10 minutes. I noticed too that my cat is like staring at the airship flying around the screen, which is pretty funny. Okay. I'm gonna go back into town because I completed stuff. So now, let's see. There was something... I feel like there was someone I needed to talk to before I continued. That was the castle I came out of. Let's do a quick save. Or save. We spent about an hour in the game. All we've done is grind. We made sure everyone got to like level 3 on everything. They're running, they're so scared. Guys leveling up even further. Let's go to Gatria. Maybe there is someone in the inn that we need to talk to. That we didn't talk to yet. It's just over the lake, see? Okay, we saw that. It doesn't look like there's anybody in the inn that we need to talk to. It's only 44 gills, so we'll do it. Okay. Maybe we should go to that pub? It's just, I'm a little worried about walking over this bridge. Considering we got destroyed as soon as we touched an enemy over there. maybe I just wandered a little too far. Let's save, and then we'll do it. Could be just over the lake. Oh, okay, so maybe I just went the wrong direction, and that's why I got destroyed earlier. This is the town that's been taken over by Imperials. We got ambushed by one goblin, and he missed us. Castle Finn is blocked off to us. Okay. What about the town? Just as we heard, the city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. Why? What happens if I get too close? Rebel curs! Oh. 1 damage, huh? 0 damage, huh? 0 damage, huh? I'm fucked. Flee! No! Oh, we died. Okay, fine. I know now not to talk to the frickin' thing. Not to talk to the guard. Okay, so don't talk to guards. Also, there's monsters in town? I guess somebody in the pub is also, like, okay to talk to, from what I remember reading. We should probably find the pub. I think it's probably that house. Let's check this house. Pretty nice that they're doing 0 damage to us. This is not where we're supposed to be. You know, even if their weapons aren't leveling up, at least they're gaining a lot of experience. Nobody in the shops. The pub is down there. Do I have to fight this guy? What does quick save do? Oh, like that. Well, use a fire on him. Use a thunder on him. Use a blizzard on him. Surely they're weak against magic, and physical stuff just wouldn't work on them. Wait, is this fight actually doable? Okay, physical damage just doesn't work on these guys. It's only magic. wonder how much HP they actually have. Okay, fine. I get it. I'm not supposed to talk to the guards at all. Good thing I did that quick save, right? Okay. I have a feeling like I need to talk to somebody at the pub. The pub is outside. Oh, there's a magic shop. I can't talk to anyone at the magic shop. How am I supposed to get over there? I feel like I have to fight the guards, but like I can't physically take them. The pub is on the outside of town, it looks like. How do I walk along the edge of the town without getting out of the map? Yeah, see, it automatically does that. Yep. Can I access it from actually, like, going around? Oh, no. Maybe from up there? I have a feeling like once I go past that fence, though, it'll just make me outside. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is the way. I wonder how many people got stuck on this part of the game. Okay, we don't talk to these guys, but we talk to this guy. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers ain't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Aha! You're with the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I going to do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. Okay. So there's a guy who's hurt back here that I can help. Is it our dude? Potions. Well, cool, I'll take 3 potions. Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. Oh, I gotta go get my food. So, you're rebel soldiers, aren't you? Or are you? My name is Scott. I'm a Prince of Kushwan. Prince Scott? We were told you fell in the battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly. It's that Count Borgin betrayed us. He's made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one more thing. Tell Hilda. Tell Hilda that I love her. No. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man. They would only bring her pain. My brother Leon. Have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I'm growing extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need a rest. For a little while. Oh. Oh, that guy died. You obtained Scott's ring. Okay. Now I gotta go get my food because it's probably gonna burn. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Well, we got Scott's ring, so I think we have to show that to Maria. Or not Maria, Hilda. In the previous place. Okay, the bartender left here finally. I think we're free to leave here now too. We have to go tell that brother, like Gordon or whatever, that his brother finally died. I kind of want to see what the original overworld music sounded like. I like the 8-bit version of it. It's pretty great. If only you could have like a mix. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Made a grave mistake. I traveled too far south. Yep. Yes. I'll be more careful. It's really like, if you go just a little bit too far too early, you're screwed. Was the guy whose brother was lost in this town? Or was it the other town? The main town? I think it was the main town. We're gonna go back to the main place. 'Cause that's where Hilda was too, so I'll go talk to Hilda. Alright, so we're back in Altair. That's the main place. Let's talk to this guy. Gordon. Ask... Okay, wait. Key items, ring. That ring! It's my brother's. He really said all those things about me? Okay. Well... We showed him the ring. Now let's go show Hilda the ring. That's not where Hilda is. I don't know if I'll be able to find Hilda, actually. Maybe she's in here? Yeah. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us this ring in Finn, just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? Nothing. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You have proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. Alright, so we learned about mithril. We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this? Alright, Minwu. I heard Her Highness's words and have waited here for you since. To reach Salamand, you must first pass through the port town of Paloom. Take my canoe and let us be on our way. Minwu joined the party. So now we have the canoe and we have Minwu. That means we have a white mage, or sorry, a white wizard now. Let's look at his stats. He is so weak. Oh. I should have done all the grinding with him first. Now everyone is like insanely overleveled compared to him. Maria does seem to be more... Yeah, she definitely seems to be more along the magic line. Maybe I should give her a staff. And have her do black magic. No, she's fine with the bow. She'll do fine. Let me talk to this bartender. You should be able to use that canoe to cross the lake to the east and reach the port of Paloom. You're not the bartender, I think. Are you the one who talked about the bartender? You ought to be able to catch a ship to Poft if you go to Paloom. Once you're in Poft, head north. You can't miss Salamand. Wasn't there a blacksmith somewhere? I kind of want to ask him about the mithril. Learn, ask mithril. If I had some mithril, I bet I could make some mighty impressive weapons and armor. Okay. You don't, though. Alright, let's at least buy this white wizard some spells. Just so he can learn them. Just in case. Oh, you just don't learn that stuff. Okay, well, I'm prepared for my next character. Equip Minwoo. You need to get a leather cap and gloves. There. Whoop. Maybe I don't work on overleveling Minwoo just because he's a... It seems like he's a temporary party member. But now we can... Oh yeah, we can head east to whatever the fuck. Paloom. Gotta go to Paloom. Actually, first, before I go to Paloom, I want to go back to this Gestalt place or whatever. Gatria. Real cool guy named Scott he used that ring to show me something that looked like a map. He said some kind of magic words and the map just appeared out of thin air. What was it he said? It sounded like Ino Uldna Leknak or something like that. Item. Can I use the ring? Apparently someone in Gatria knows how to use it. Okay. That kid kinda did. Let's keep talking, people. I'm sure you've noticed the airship that sometimes passes overhead, yes? A man who goes by the name of Sid flies around in that. Yes, he does. I was wondering about that. Oh, it's you. You're the new warriors who caught the eye of the princess. Yeah. Overthrow the Emperor and restore peace to the world. We will. Sanctuary that we have nothing to do with. Man, so someone here can help us. But... it seemed like it was this kid. And the map just appeared. One land... cancel. Ino Uldna Leknak is an anagram for one land cancel. Wait, what are the areas in this town? I feel like only that kid could have been the one to tell me what I need. Unless there's like another area up here that I don't know about. Nope. Okay, let's try and go across the lake to the east. And go to Paloom. We need to go to Paloom. Damn it. This looks like Paloom. Yep. You folks wouldn't be looking to board passage on a ship, would ye? For just 32 gil, we'll see you safely to Poft. Not yet. Let me talk to people first. The Empire hasn't attacked Paloom or Poft, at least not yet. Bafsk Salamand, once you pass Poft, they say all the cities are under control of the Empire. Oof. Now there's a fine lass. How about you and me go have a drink? With you? Not a chance. This is Paloom. It's just a little port town. Thanks for introducing me in the back alley. Paloom's a town of freedom. Want to settle down here with me, handsome? Oh, you were blocking the way to the magic shop, actually, so... Okay, that's the inn. I guess we'll check the weapons dealer, see if there's anything we want. Oh, we got new weapons all around. A dagger and a mace. So anyone who did use knives could... Well, let's see. Mace is better. You can have a dagger. Wanted to go to the magic shop, but first let's go get some gear. Bronze shield. Bronze and copper, huh? Okay. We only need one bronze shield. But now everyone equips bronze instead of leather. And we sell all our leather. There. Oh, okay. You already know all this stuff, huh? Well... For now, we'll just buy one Protect for Maria. But everyone is going to learn that stuff eventually. Once I get the chance to grind a little more. Let me into this forest. Hopefully I don't die. Minwoo is still... I need to change his weapon, I think. Well, actually, I shouldn't change his weapon because he is a mage. What is a sprinter? You know, I do think that Maria is meant to be a caster. Because she does have 15 MP now, where everyone else has 10. She's not equipped with the staff. guys can't even do damage to me. Am I skipping an area? Nope, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's where I came from. I could continue. So I could continue and go east. Or I could check out what's west of here. Oh, that's what is west. Okay, we'll go north, east. Sasquatch. That's a new one. I wonder what my bestiary looks like if I've encountered every enemy in the area so far. Nope. Definitely not. Vampire Thorn. Those appear to be leveled up versions of the thing I was fighting before. Alright, Min will level up his staff. Let's equip him with something else. What do you want? What if I swap the mace that Firion has? Really? Fine, we'll give him a buckler. Apparently shield, double shield is the way to go for Firion. Let me save before I get killed. There's a town right here that I can go in. There's a lot of goblins though. These guys are weak. Where am I? I maybe should have investigated a little bit. Yeah, I need to go back. Holy shit. Could I make Minwu unarmed? Just for a little bit. I think so. Salamand. Oh, this is where we need to be to find out about Mithril. Summit Falls is beyond the mountain range to the south of Salamand. That's where the Empire's been mining its Mithril. Oh. That was fast. I didn't expect to find that information out immediately. The Empire's enslaved the men of Salamand and forced them to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Please, you have to help them. I love Joseph, but I know that if I'm around, I would just get in his way. Is this Joseph? You have business with me? Yes, I do, actually. I need to know about Mithril. Mithril? I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove who you are who you say you are. It's a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Rescue them, and we'll talk. You're here for Princess Hilda? A little short in the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. Okay, so I just had to talk to him about Mithril. Well, I need to go back in there and look at the stuff in town. Oops. Damn it. Okay. First gear. Oh, we didn't equip the armor. I should probably sell that stuff then too. I could probably sell the clothes also. Field clothes, okay. Alright. Give Maria the longbow. Oop, you get a battle axe now. Firion, you can have a longsword. Formation-wise, I need Minwu in the back also. Oh, that's the sanctuary, okay. We need to buy magic too. Whoa, warp. I need warp. I need 1 gil for warp. Transports the party out of dungeons when used in battle. Transports the party to the... when used in battle. You have to use it in battle? It kind of doesn't make any sense. Here, give me 1 second. Just kind of reorganizing my desk. And then I'm gonna eat a little bit. Well, or not eat, I'm gonna dab. Boom, boom, boo-doo-doo. Ba-do-do. All right. So now, I maybe should have gone into the inn. I forgot. Wow, just going straight up takes you into the inn. 136 gil? Oh, man. I'm broke. Was it because I have 4 people or because they're all leveled up? There. Now I can do it. All right. Now everyone is pretty much, like, mostly fully prepared here. Minwoo's a little underpowered, but he'll get there in time. Where am I? Let's head south, in case there's a town south. Kinda thought there would be. Get him, Minwoo. Punch the shit out of him, even though you're a white wizard. Oh, we're in Poth. This is the port of Poth. Salamand is to the north, and to our east is Bafsk. Sorry, but the ship's already left for Paloom. Yeah, I was supposed to take that ship, and I kind of spaced on it. You here to ride the airship? If you got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. Well, we learned about the airship from Sid. Let's ask him about Mithril. He doesn't know shit about it. He doesn't know shit about the Wild Rose either. Bafsk, the city to our east, is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the world? No matter how far, we'll take you to your destination in the blink of an eye. Of course, transportation of this fine caliber comes at a cost. Interested? No, we're good. We don't need to travel anywhere. We heard about that. We heard about that. We heard about that. We heard about that. You guys are saying the same exact thing. None of you guys say anything different. Alright, even you. Have you seen the airship? It belongs to a fellow named Sid who lives right here in Poft. He's the only one around who can fly it. Sounds very Sid-like. Every Final Fantasy needs a Sid, and all of them to use the airship. We've gotten all these stuff. Blink, protect. I need to get Blink and Shell still. So let's sell the broadswords that we don't need anymore. Sell the bow we don't need anymore. Sell the axe we don't need anymore. We can buy one of them. I would rather have one character be able to do all of it. And have everyone able to do one skill. Warp. Okay. Minwu can't learn anything black magic, apparently. He can only learn white magic. You be looking for Sid? He's probably over in the pub. I hear Fuel Gil will get you a ride on that airship of his. Okay, you say the same thing as the people in the pub. I accidentally left the town. I don't need anything here. Cool. That should be everything. Yeah, it seems like that's everything in town. But I learned about the airship from Sid, which is good. Now I can head east to Bafsk. Or head north to something else. Guys, please stop missing. The enemies are allowed to miss, not us though. What are you inflicted with, Maria? What is that purple? Is Maria actually poisoned? Yes, she is. Okay. Venom and poison. Got it. So one of the things is venom and the other one is poison. And one of them is lasts outside of battle and the other one doesn't. Alright, Minwu. You can have your staff back. Actually, you can't have your staff back. Why does it seem like you're worse if I give it to you? Yeah, I really do think he's worse if I give him the staff. It's probably better off if I take it away from him. More Sasquatch. I'm surprised that Maria is able to level up her bow now. She's like almost to level 3 with, or level 4 with it. Okay, we found Bafsk. Silence? That guy's gonna fight me if I talk to him. I think I'm not allowed to talk to the people. Oh, what's that? Let's save. And let's see if we can access that. Fools! If I get caught talking to you while the Dark Knight's here, I could be killed for dereliction of duty. What? It definitely seems like I'm supposed to talk to that guy. But it's not letting me do it. What are you doing just standing around? Move! This place is cheap. 47 gil? The other place was like 100 something. I do feel like I'm supposed to talk to this guy, though. Fear, Isuna, Silence. These are good spells to have. Isuna, particularly, is good. Maybe I go in that house to the side. I just want to see if there's anything useful here. Okay, it's just a regular old item shop. Okay, let me go in this house, because it's apparently important. Nope, that's a sanctuary. Okay. Definitely need to go in there, but I can't. If I go from here? Nope, can't. We need to talk to people in Salamand about Mithril, and we need to clear this. I think the mine was to the north, and I fucked up and I went to the south instead. We kind of got ahead of ourselves, so let's go back. I can potentially afford some new skills, so we'll go back and we'll buy skills. Down here. Nope, I can't. I'm close, but not quite there. I really want life, because that'll be able to revive people. We need to do a couple more fights. 200 more gil. Boom, boom. Maria's getting too good with the longbow, apparently. I'll put her back at the dagger. Not too good, but I want her to stay pretty consistently even across the board. For now. I think this mine is to the north. I wasn't really paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. I just heard them say something about the mine and that I needed to go in it. And everyone kept saying something about Bass doing something terrible to the east. Oh, I'm not allowed to go east. Or north, I should say. I thought I was in the right area. Wait, is this right? I think I am going the right way now. Wow, dude. Minwu the White Wizard, punching people to death. Kinda crazy. Horus Rakos. What the hell are these things? Why are they so strong? Maria's dead. Wow, this guy has everything. Oops. Oh, I should have had him use Cure instead. Or, like... These things are crazy. We gotta get out of here. Okay, so maybe this isn't where I'm supposed to be. No, you guys auto-plead? This is where I'm supposed to be. Cave by Summit Falls. What is that? I can't investigate it. I'm gonna quick save. Wow. I am just flying through this dungeon now. I definitely overleveled by accident. Not by accident, it was most certainly on purpose. But this is absurd how far overleveled I am. One-shotting all the enemies is crazy. Balloons. I'll take the eye drops, I guess. I won't ever use them. Okay, and then I get the chest down, and then I have 4 doors to choose from. Okay, nobody's leveling up anything, so I am gonna switch Maria back to her bow. She was actually doing decently well with it. Door number 2. What's behind door number 2? Nothing! Door number 1. Door number 1 has a staircase. I'm gonna check doors 3 and 4. Because I'm looking for chests. I don't want to proceed to the next level if I don't need to. Nothing in door number 4. Door number 3 has nothing. So it's just door number 1. The other 3 doors were, I guess, were just to trick you into fighting more battles. I wonder if this one will also do the whole, like, monsters in the chest thing. Join a guild. Because Final Fantasy 1 did it a lot. Thing in here. Nothing in here. It's probably the middle door. How can you self-destruct and miss your self-destruct? Where am I? Okay, let me get this chest first. Okay, and then the correct door is probably going to be the door in the middle, so I'm going to go on the left door first, just to clear out all the options. Bare-handed Minwu is really funny. Oh. Hold on a second. Let me check this middle room. Middle room had nothing. Cool, so, yep, this is the room I want to be in. Help us, please! Crying. Firion, it's you! Am I ever glad you're here? This is the thief. This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out that this was where the mithril was coming from easy enough, so I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people. Well, I know when I'm in over my head. So long. But don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us. I owe you one. Thanks, Paul. So now we just gotta get the mithril. Oh, you're lucky I'm extremely over-leveled for this. Fire tome. Well, everyone knows fire, so it's kind of useless for me. Oh, there's a room here. I wonder what this room does. Nothing. There's only 3 more chests here. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's see. We got a chest up there. I have a feeling like neither of those rooms are going to do anything. We'll check them just in case, but I feel like none of them are going to do anything. Arrows did nothing to that, huh? What the hell? How are we doing nothing to them? Only crits work? Is that what it is? It must be only crits work. Bleed. Go ahead and use magic. That's probably the thing. Interesting that they all gained such experience from that. Oops. Accidentally set people to auto on fire and stuff. Fire and cure. Oh, there we go. Oh, I need to go in here, just in case. I know it's going to be a nothing room, but I do want to check. Oh, it wasn't nothing. Let me save. Rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you'd be right. My mithril blades straight through your heart. I have a feeling like this fight is gonna go very fast. What did I use? Thunder? Let's use fire this time. Okay, magic is the way to go here. Ow. We're just gonna use all of our MP, man. This is a losing battle for you, bud. Nice. Nice, we got the mithril. Oh god. Boom 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 boom. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's get the chest that's out here. And then there should be one chest left total in this entire place, and then we can never come back here again. Alright, let's heal Guy. While this is doing this, let me grab some water. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, 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 bim. Alright. Oh no! I started walking the wrong direction. So far, none of them have managed to self-destruct on me. Knocking on wood for that. Alright, let's get this chest, and then there might be another chest in that room up there. Monsters! It's just a turtle. Teleport tome. Nice. You already know it. Maria learns it then. Oh. Nice. Okay. Everyone use magic. I guess it's not a status element. I think these things give me a lot of experience. Please be one more chest. There's not one more chest. Interesting. So I'm missing one chest in here somehow? I don't really know how that's possible. What does warp do? Previous floor, huh? I don't see anywhere that another chest could be. Or any other doors. We got the mithril. There's nothing else here. Oh! Everyone attack manually. boom, 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 boom. Not that way. Okay, I don't know where this last test would be, because it doesn't show up on the map. I wonder if it's maybe like something that I need to come back later for then. There is a crystal on the second floor that I couldn't interact with. And then all of this was nothing. I wonder if hidden chests are a thing. Because if so, then there may be a hidden chest in here. Oh, that's not the right way. What the heck? That happened as I hit the map button. Okay. I need to go down. Alright, I gotta get to an inn. Yep, it looks like there's no more chests to get, so don't really know where I missed one. Wonder if I should be training Maria in staves again, but she's doing alright as the bow. This crystal is very suspicious to me. I have a feeling like that'll be something in the future. Where am I going? That takes me... What is this area? The forest with a soldier. A lake. Oh, do we not get into battles on the boat? Interesting. Okay, now let's try going back to town because we got the people freed from the town. I believe we got the mithril too. Wow, that guy crit me for 4 damage. Take the mithril to Altair and give it to the princess as soon as you can. Oh, we will. Just give me a second. I need to buy some stuff. Okay. We need 3 of those. 3 of these. 2 of these. Because I don't think that what's-his-face can learn that. And then 2 of these. Oh, I can only buy 1. Okay. So I don't think what's-his-face is allowed to learn Warp. I have the feeling like I'm not allowed to teach Minwoo stuff. Like, I think he's a temporary party member. Okay, let me talk to Joseph and see what he has to say now. You'd better get that mithril back to Altair. Princess Hilda's waiting for you. Oh, okay. Thanks for saving me. You're welcome, kid. So I have to go to Altair first? Thank you so much. We owe our freedom to you. Our husbands are back safe and sound. We have you to thank for it. Take the mithril to Altair. What's that guy have to say over there? There's no way to cross the snow on foot. You'll need a snowcraft. I've heard that Joseph keeps his snowcraft hidden on the first floor of the cavern as Summit Falls. I seem to remember him saying something about a wall near a blue stone or something like that. Oh. So I have to go back to Summit Falls and there's a wall near the blue stone. Okay, first let's go back to Altair and tell the lady that we did the thing. We need to go to Altair. Can I warp there? Or teleport or whatever? Teleport and warp don't work that way? Bam, 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 bam. I forgot to stay at the end. Okay, it's down here. I was hoping that it would let me get in the water, but it didn't. Am I gonna start seeing more soldiers now that I did all that? Poisoned him. Is that Bansk place? I'll tell you it's down here. Man, the leg eaters are showing up down here now, huh? I don't know if they always did or not. I think they did. Let's go to the inn first. 237? Holy shit. Maybe it has to do with like how much total things I'm missing or something, or my total level or something. I don't know. Anyways, let's tell the Princess Hilda about this mithril that we got. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Fynn. They're building the Dreadnought in Bafsk to help compensate for these losses. Let's learn about the Dreadnought, and then let's ask about the mithril. Please lose no time and bring back the mithril. Oh. Here you go. You found the mithril, and now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take the mithril to Tobul, the town blacksmith. Tobul, whatever. I'm certain he'll be able to use it to make you some magnificent weapons. Okay, and then let's ask about the airship. A man named Sid, the former captain of Finn's Order of the White Knights, built an airship. It's a ship that sails the skies, but the airship captivated him, body and soul, and he soon left Finn. We are poorer for his absence. I'm told he now lives in Poft, granting travelers passage on his airship for a price. He then uses the money to make further renovations on his airship, or so the story goes. Let's ask about the Dreadnought. The Empire is using the people of Bafsk to build the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. We already know about the airship. Each passing day, the construction of the Dreadnought in Bafsk draws near to completion. Townspeople have been enslaved and are being forced to work without rest. We need to go to Bafsk, it seems. So now let's give the mithril to Tobul. Or Tobul. Key items. Well, actually, ask about the Dreadnought. You don't know anything about that either. Key items, mithril. Ho ho, that's mithril! I've been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it. I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. Wonder what he gives us. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I'll tell you that. Alright, there we go. Wow, I can't afford any of it. Let me sell one of the staves, and I guess I can sell these tomes that I don't need anymore. I need to sort my equipment. Buy one mithril knife. Well, I should sell the... Wait, is it the dagger or the knife? I should sell the knife. And then... It seems like the mace is the better version of the staff, so let's go ahead and get rid of the staff. I can buy one mithril item, so mithril knife it is. Who's equipped with the knife right now? Nobody? Hopefully everyone, all the other shops have mithril, and not just this one. Okay, couple things we can do. We can go back to Bafsk. We can go back to Summit Falls. So let's see if Sid can... how cheap it is for Sid to take us to Summit Falls. Where was he? I don't remember where Sid was at. He was at the bar or something, right? Was there a bar here? Maybe he's not even here. I might be thinking of a different town. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think I went to the wrong town. Alright, I don't need to go to Oft or whatever. Need to go north and then west to get to Summit Falls. Boom, doo, doo, doo. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Music is so good. Where am I? South and west. Oh, I can't go north. Okay. So I have to go around this way first. Chill out, Sid. Okay, let's investigate this wall. A large stone blocks the passage. Oh. Okay. Well, can't do anything there. So that's apparently not what we need to interact with. Which means that the Dreadnought in Bafsk is the thing that we're supposed to be doing. Alright, time to go investigate Bafsk. Hold on a second. Let me give him back the longsword and give her the mithril knife. I kind of feel like this will serve them better. Yeah, she's already doing more damage with it. I can give him a longsword, or a mithril sword after. I just need to be able to get back to the town and afford it. Perhaps should be to the east also, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. There's another... Oh, that's the Dreadnought. I was like, there's another airship being built right there. Which is clearly the one that we were informed about that we need to prevent from being completed. Okay, we need to go talk to, I think, that guy. General Borgin took command of things in Bafsk a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. It's hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgin could become general in the Imperial Army. Oops. You didn't hear that. Ask about the Dreadnought, so you're the ones they sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they might start to get suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. Okay. Cool. Why is this stuff in here? Okay. We have a chest here. Longsword, another one. Okay, let me... Oh, I can't make this map bigger. Okay, keep going down. There's a chest here, which does not contain monsters, probably. It's a longbow. So now I have an extra longsword and longbow. Either way is the same. There's only one more chest here. Which is probably in there. Oh, the paths are like blocked off. Dang, being ambushed by 6 enemies, or sorry, 8 enemies sucks. 6 enemies would suck too, but 8 enemies sucks more because it's 2 more enemies that need to attack before you. Okay, we need to check out that room. Stop your self-destructions. Quit it! Alright, you're too late. The Dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. End your resistance. Kneel before your Emperor. It is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. Oh. Thought he was gonna fight me. Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. Get out of here, Borgin. Oh, that's what he meant. Because they finished the Dreadnought. Well, that's fucked. No! They finished it and immediately bombed the towns? This is fucking crazy. What's in here? You found a pass in the chest. Wonder what that does. This sucks. I bet you Hilda's in trouble now. Leave? Yes. Is this town all destroyed too? The Dreadnought! We're doomed! They finished the Dreadnought. The world we know is over. You have to tell Princess Hilda the Dreadnought's been completed. She may know how to stop it. Oh, homie. It is far too late. I'm pretty sure Hilda got bombed. We can buy silver. It'll cost 1,000 if I do it. No, it didn't cost 1,000, it cost 800. I'm so dumb. Okay, let's sell the old ones that we had. Okay, now we check the item, or weapons. Can't get anything here. There is a spear, which is new. Basically, upgraded javelin. But there was a mithril one too, so I'd rather get the mithril one. See if there's any magic we need. Oh, all of it. Okay, I won't get it yet. I need to get the magic first. You should talk to Sid. He might know what Dreadnought's weakness is. Alright. Good idea, kid. Was there anyone in this house? Oh, this is the sanctuary. Alright. So we gotta talk to Sid to find out the Dreadnought's weakness. But we also desperately need to go check in on the other two towns that got attacked. One of them being the town that Hilda is in, so the princess could be dead for all we know. Hello, Monka. Okay, we have to check on this town, because it's the town where Sid is at, I think. They got attacked. Off. Oh, yeah, it's all dark. We were attacked by the Dreadnought. They're dead. They're all dead. Sorry, but the ship's already left for Paloom. Yeah, we heard the ship in Paloom. You want on the airship? You pay the guy behind me. Ask about the Dreadnought. What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tube. Airships are powered by Sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different. Learn about Sunfire? Ask about Sunfire. Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames get too high, you got a runaway on your hands. This engine will blow sky high. Okay, and now, before I talk to that guy and teleport back to Altair, or fly back to Altair, I should say, let's check out everything else in the town, because it seems like everyone is dead. So... oh, the Mithril guy's here. Mithril sword. Let's get her a Mithril bow, maybe. Or I could just get everyone Mithril items by doing it like this. And then Mithril axe. Now we sell the old stuff they had. Sell the 2 long swords, sell the battle axe, sell 1 of the longbows. And we can buy a Mithril bow. Which, if I do this, then I can equip Maria with the Mithril bow, and then give this dude the knife. He's better off with the mace. Oops. I think he is better off with the mace. Wow, magic interference plus 40? If I give him that? That's crazy. Nope, just unarmed. Unarmed is... no. You need to have the mace. What the? Magic interference is 70 if I give him a bow? It's just weird that unarmed is like the way to do it. Okay. Oh, I had to go talk to that guy to teleport. Or fly, not teleport. Yes, we'll go to Altair. It's gonna cost us 700? That's crazy. That's so much. Well, let me go fucking grind, I guess, so that I can have 700 gil, or I could just leave and go back there. Altair's where? Oh, it's down there, that's why. Okay, give me it. I'll grind a little bit until I have 700, and then I'll come back. What's the status on these people? He was unarmed, that's why. It's like, why is he bad all of a sudden? Because I had him unarmed. Okay. We gotta go the long way back to Altair. Where is Altair now? It's down, right? Yeah, more down. Dang it, not down here. Alright, we can take a shortcut across here, and then across here. Now it's time to check in on this town, which got destroyed. Altair. This was a refuge. Now it's destroyed. Oh, this is the sanctuary? There's the man and popped. Oh, okay. It was the first person to ever build an airship, and the Dreadnought's really nothing but a big airship, right? Dreadnought attacked, but at least our hideout is still safe. Everyone who is outside is dead. If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will only mount. We'll stay here and hold out until your return. Please, Lord, save our king. I'm scared. Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone. Altair wasn't spared by the Dreadnought's assault. Looking for us, the hideout was unharmed. The townspeople have taken refuge here. Check in on everyone. King is not well. We've lost Scott as well. He had proposed to Hilda, you know. Now he'll never hear her answer. I always thought he'd make a fine husband for her. What? The Empire would dare build such a weapon? This is the first I've heard of such a thing. So that's the way of it. They didn't tell me for fear of worrying me. Wow, no one told the king about the dreadnought. I believe mithril was in common use once, long ago. Some surviving records indicate mithril was mined in the north near Summit Falls. Found that already. Our crest has been trampled underfoot by the Imperial Army. To think we could be so easily defeated. What's this? Borgin betrayed us? Then we did not fall to the sword, but to the corrupt hearts of men. The items ring. The items... Okay. What is this pass? A pass granting authorization to board the dreadnought. Got it. I should have checked that before. I did not check it earlier. What's up here? Oh. You see, it just happened. It happened just as I said it would. Obviously, the task was more than you could handle. Obviously not. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worst. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do, Minryu? All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. The fate of the world rests on you, Firion. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. Bro, you better give me back that item that you had. Okay. Yeah. He had the knife and the mace equipped, and he took them off. After all that, they finished the Dreadnought anyway. Incidentally, I believe the king had something to tell you. Okay. I'll talk to the king. King's illness goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. Every 3 years they celebrate a festival of the flame in Kashuan. During the festival, the sunfire is moved to Eagle's torch, while its brazier is cleaned. Okay. The Dreadnought is a massive airship. It is likely they both function on the same principle. Sid gave up all he had for his airship. His rank, his honor, his family, everything. Okay. So many perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire. Scott sealed the gates of Kashuan to keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You will need the goddess's bell to break the seal. Ask about the goddess's bell. The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kashuan royal family. Okay. Ask about the Dreadnought. Ask about the airship. No one knows more about airships than Sid. He was such a fine knight once. Okay. Okay. So we've learned everything we could. Oh wait, let's talk about the goddess's bell to this guy, to Minwoo. Gordon would know where the bell is kept, but I've not seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon may know where to find it. So Hilda, maybe? My father's condition has improved a great deal thanks to Minwoo. I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Kashuan keep open only to the voice of a Kashuan or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So, it is your intention to enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There's nothing I can do but pray for your success. Joseph knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. Which means that we should probably go back to Summit Falls and get the thing that Joseph was hiding. I'll have to go probably talk to him about the bell first. I wonder if they'll let us... We should probably take the port, or the boat, to Poft or whatever. Wait, Paloom got attacked too? I'm hurt bad. Don't think I'm gonna make it. My daughter. They killed my daughter. Dude. They attacked fucking everyone? The Dreadnought attacked and destroyed the entire town. What the hell is going on? Alright. We're getting on the boat and we're going north. I can't believe they attacked everyone. Ask him about the goddess's bell. Ask him about Sunfire. Okay. We need to go to a place with Summit Falls, I think. Ashwan? Let's go to Kashwan. Oh my god, I got into a fight right here. Alright. Oh, this is not where I thought we would be going to. But I guess I'm here, so it's already too late. Kashwan Keep, first floor. Sunfire blazes brightly. I can ask it about things. Learn key items. Ring. What the hell? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I definitely think I messed up by coming here. I was supposed to do stuff first. Door is locked. I should not have come here. Okay, where am I? This is not where I need to be at all. I severely fucked up by coming here. What is this? Chocobo Forest? You found a chocobo. Oh! Awesome. Well, this'll help. What is that shadow in the left there? In the bottom left? Why is there just a shadow there? Were Chocobo in the first game? Or is this the second... Or is this the first time Chocobo showed up? I'm going the wrong way. I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, I am definitely going the wrong way. Oh, the map does loop over, though. That's very handy. This is Castle Flynn. So I've made it all the way back to Castle Flynn. Here's Gateau, or whatever that place is called. Gateau. Gatria, not Gateau. I need to go to Bafsk. Oh, I really fucked up then. I went the wrong way. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, ba-ba-da-da-da-da, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, I gotta go this way now. And it should be here. No, not this place. This is the place where the Dreadnought was. I think it's this town where the guy is. Salamand, right? Yeah, where Joseph is. Now I talk to Joseph and I tell him the thing about the goddess bell. So he managed to take my daughter. Forgive me if there's anything I can do to help. All you gotta do is ask. Goddess's bell. The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the right. The secret room's there, and the snowcraft is inside. Sorry I couldn't help you find the mithril. So I want to make up for that by pitching in now. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Alright, so now Joseph joined our party. What is he? He does not wear things. No weapons for Joseph. Cool, you're my unhanded guy then. You're the canon unhanded guy. Or unarmed. Not unhanded. That lady, that girl just told us that she loves Joseph. I love Joseph, but I know that if I'm around, I would just get in his way. Well, you just told him that. And now we need to go back to Summit Falls. What is that thing in the bottom left? I don't understand. It's showing that there's like a little shadow of like an item hanging out there. I don't know what it means. Oh, come on. We're like we're one box away from not encountering enemies. Okay, there we go. Now we're back in Summit Falls. Let's get what we need from here and get out. Alright, Joseph, open the shit for us. Joseph turns a small rock jutting out of the wall and a passage appears. The snowcraft is in here. You retrieve the snowcraft from the chest. Cool. So now we can head north and get the goddess's bell, which will do something to the sacred flame or something like that. Not 100% sure what was going on with that. Damn, Joseph hit level 3 on the unarmed so fast. He immediately caught up to them. Okay, but we have the snowcraft, which means we can head north now. Alright, now we're on the snowcraft. No men are just Sasquatches. I'm just exploring. Joseph, you got catching up to do, buddy. Our main 3 people in this party are so overpowered in comparison. This must be that cave they were talking about. Oh, this is the snow cavern. Okay. There's grass in here? Interesting. What is a cavern in comparison to a cave? Are they the same thing? Or is a cavern like open at parts? Firion needs healing. Gil. The enemies here don't do anything to me. They don't even get to fight me. I'm kind of curious, actually, how many enemies we've seen so far. 16. Barely even touched the surface of the game. I can't exit out that way yet, but there is an exit that way. Okay, empty room. Let's get this chest. Antarctic wind. What the hell is that? Stone that summons a magical ice storm. Oh, so it's like Blizzaga or something? A ghoul and a zombie? How could you even tell the difference? They look almost exactly the same, with minor color difference. Let's go up first. And then we'll go down further. Deadhead? Oh, a dead... Oh, the deadhead is this thing. The green thing. Battle axe that I don't need. The zombie is slightly more blue than the ghoul. Antidote, which I also don't need. Monsters. A bunch of grenades. Damn it. It was able to self-destruct. That was the first time one of those were able to blow up on me. Mithril Mace. You get to have the mithril mace now. Okay. Now we go back and go to that staircase on the other end. Dual heads. I have not seen these guys yet. Okay. So go up, then go down. Oh, a bunch of dual heads. There's 8 heads here. Potion. More dual heads. Nice. Joseph leveled up his unarmed. A mithril spear. Nice, I didn't have to buy one now. There you go, buddy. Now you know Blizzard. Whether or not you need to know Blizzard, I don't really care. You know it. Bim, 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 bim. I wonder what that room was for. Ding, 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 ding. I have a feeling like I'm getting close to a boss. Bum 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 bum. Dang it. So many enemies. So many enemies. A mithril shield? Well, definitely equipping that. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Maria's staff ability leveled up, which should help. You might be able to do over 100 damage now, yep. Being at level 4 or higher is pretty good. Monsters, of course. Take out 3 ghouls, 3 shadows. Ancient sword. Nice. Bum 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 bum. This should be it. Snook shit. These are beavers? What the hell? Snook snook chit? I speak beaver. Ask about the goddess's bell. Secret passage in wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell in wall. Ask about the sunfire. He doesn't know. Ask about the dreadnought. He doesn't know. Ask about airship. Mithril. Wild rose. He doesn't know anything else. Okay. So there's a monster in this wall that is guarding the bell. Which means that we're pretty much at the end of this dungeon. We just flew through the dungeon. You know what's crazy is that I didn't really... Like, I haven't done anything exploitive. I just beat up enemies in the beginning of the game. And because of that, I'm like... so overpowered that like I'm one-shotting all the enemies here. I didn't even do it for that long. It was maybe like 20 minutes that I spent in the beginning of the game just like getting all my weapons to like level 3. And because of that, like I'm just flying through this. That's annoying. I might replace the ancient sword again with the mithril, because it seems like the ancient sword is not as good as the mithril. While it says it does more damage, I'm like missing a lot more attacks. Oh, wow. I didn't know that my accuracy went down that hard with it. I'd rather have the mithril sword. Yeah, I'm like doing more damage just with the mithril sword. Is everyone equipped with the silver curious? Yes. Okay. Let's do a quick save before this turtle thing, because it's been a while since I saved. That's an adamantoise guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Alright, we're fighting the adamantoise. This might be the first adamantoise in the game. Or in the series. I assume that they would want us to use magic on this thing at first. Because I'm guessing it's gonna have a tough shell. Let's try it though, actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we do. Oh, it has to go through, actually. It has to be a crit, or else it won't do anything. So Firion and Maria have to do regular things, and the other two can just attack. Firion and Maria have to do magic. How much health does this thing have? At least Joseph is dealing a shit ton of damage to it. Holy crap. I said that and then Joseph got destroyed. Give him a high potion. Ow. I think I have a ton of MP. Joseph is the one dealing the most damage to this guy. There we go. Easy. Firion Fire leveled up, Maria Thunder leveled up. You can level up the skills themselves. I did not know that this was a thing. Well, I got the goddess's bell. Something set in the wall. It's the goddess's bell. You obtain the goddess's bell. It should have something to do with the flame now. Oh. Oh, this was the door from before that I couldn't go in. Oh, damn it. Wait. How do I get out of here? Oh, from there. Damn, dude. Everyone is almost leveled up again. Versus, you already got into the beacon, to the Goddess's Bell. First, you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this. The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm gonna die, you're coming with me. We gotta fight this guy now? Well, buddy, you're making a mistake by fighting me. Yeah, you didn't even get a chance. Not even everyone in my party got to attack and you died. Loser. Dude, fucking destroyed. Morgan, you piece of shit. I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell. How have you booby-trapped this cave in a way that's like any... Oh... I was gonna say, in a way that's any threat to me. Damn it. Go on, get out. We not leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Run! It's up to you. You now, Firion. My sweet Nelly. Wow, so Joseph is just dead now? Joseph! That's crazy. He was in our party for like an hour. Okay. Let's save. Alright. We're 4 hours in. I think this is a good place to call it, because there's quite a bit of game left, and I am well past my normal end time. So, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. Let me go back to the main... No, don't save here. God damn it, I saved in like slot 18. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that is it for tonight. I appreciate y'all for being here. I will continue the game again tomorrow. And it'll be around the same time, 8 to around midnight-ish. I may go a little early tomorrow, because I'm kind of stuck at home right now. I can't leave my house and do anything, so I might just stream pretty early tomorrow. But I appreciate y'all for being here. I hope everybody has a good night, and I will see y'all again tomorrow. Later.